Alright. We're back here. Waiting.
Galaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Phainon. Yeah, he's been gone for a while now. It feels like we waited for 42 days. That's cute. How did you even arrive to that number?
What do you think of this, Trinnon?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Phainon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait,
Uh-oh.
no! Lady Trinnon.
Uh-oh. Why is she saying no?
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore.
Get that they're voiced by one person. Uh-oh.
It's burning him up.
Uh-oh.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, Mydei.
Oh, what's going on? We need to stop the trial now? What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Galaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mydei.
Oh, it's fine. We got this? Exactly. No way I'm... exactly. No way am I getting involved. Can we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Castorice is fine. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Phainon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Phainon. And when we do, Galaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Castorice, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Aww.
Yes, Lord Mydei.
Oh, she
Thank you
looks
both
so sad.
for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Ooh. Speak with Aglaya and interfere with the trial.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinnon's behalf. Our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem.
Okay.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Oh, cat, close your eyes and hold your breath.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Ooh.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Hey, we're getting right into it. Right to business. Uh-oh.
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nicodemus.
Oh, he's kind of fine. Wait, chat, look at this. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. He has an 8-pack, but it's probably like a 12-pack somewhere. You did this? Why is it just you? Where's Dan Heng?
I don't see him around here.
Yeah, where is Dan Heng?
We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
Oh my god.
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Oh. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, please, sir. Oh.
There's no place for you in Amphoreus.
Be gone, wench.
A disaster for
There's
Akama.
no place for you in Amphoreus.
What's he gonna say? He's scared. What's going on? Alright.
So much for the king of those outlanders.
Submit or die.
Wait, that was so cool.
So much for the king of those outlanders.
Submit or die.
Hello? You won't get away. Oh.
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh my god, this is so sad. Alright.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Ooh. Intervene to stop the soldier or watch on and wait for the trial? Let's watch.
Die, you swine!
Oh my god, I should have.
My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Oh my god, I feel so bad.
Is this?
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
Uh-oh. What's going on? I love the voice acting for this. His evil laugh. Bonka!
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nicodemus' wrath.
Ah, increases crit here. Wait, hold up. My head's in the way. Increases crit rate by 48. Attack. Ability. Consumes HP and deals imaginary damage. Skill. Oh, it restores HP. Oh, so he used HP and then restores. And does damage. Oh, okay. I still like that we talk about hits. Me and my milk.
Be of your body and mind.
Show me courage.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Okay, wait, I need some skills for Tribbie. But yeah, he's like a blade.
This mortal form watch over you, guide you on your path.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Alright, Leisha.
Let this place witness glory.
I need you to save some for. Wait, I didn't get to ults.
I know this, Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise.
Okay, surely we'll come across another battle.
When it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Phainon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Oh. Who is he? Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis?
Cartonis?
Not you too, Cartonis.
Uh-oh. Oh. Try to communicate. Okay. Sharp bronze spear had torn through the tendons in her arm. Uh-oh. As the soul ebbed away, darkness veiled her eyes.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Phainon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not!
Aww.
Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all, Cartonis! Look out!
Oh my goodness, 07 to Cartonis. At least you caught it? Oh, it's Dawn! You too? Are you the real Dawn Hung? I can ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters? The Scale Gorge waterscape.
Parted the waters?
How would I even remember that? Forget it. Just kill me, alright? Sounds like something the real you would say. We asked him to unalive us, and he's like, you know what? That sounds about right. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us?
There's some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning. Come on, Don.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Phainon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Phainon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
I hear some clinking and clanking right now.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Someone's manipulating the battlefield? Someone who not. Oh, okay.
I agree.
Dan Heng's lines are going by too fast. I'm missing it. Oh, be gone. Oh, sad. Oh.
Cursed brutes.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. Oh, it's nice.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mydei.
We meet again.
You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master.
Oh my god.
Done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? Yo, thank you, never mind. Happy 24. What? One who has fallen. Phainon failed the trials? Uh-oh.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart.
Guys.
And fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Dang. You can't be a coward.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King.
Aw.
If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity.
Oh, that's sad.
Suggesting her efforts were for naught.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Oh.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on.
Dang, brought up his father too.
Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child humanity, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very destiny.
Your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield.
The transition.
Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Lose yourself in the fight, and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this, the son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great, unjust, moment, ascension. For you, the successor of Kremnos. I knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mydei? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Let this place witness glory.
Okay.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails.
Alright, chat.
Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired?
Okay.
Dying soul.
Throne
face
of bones. I know we can see his ult.
I allow you to accept your punishment.
Holy! Dude, this animation? Oh, and the Tribbie's so cute. Dang!
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Yo, that was sick animation right there. Like,
I am Strife.
whoa, wait, the lion!
Burn it all.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wait, you guys can see it.
In the name of Cerces,
Look.
I grant you the blood of strife.
raging power. I can
Yes.
hardly contain
This
it.
thing is rage.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Both body and mind must be pure.
Burn it all.
Oh, 104. Oh!
Torment without bid you farewell.
I wonder what happens if he max stacks. Oh.
This trial is fitting.
So feeble.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything
I
in
love
this
how
world
Tribbie is such a two
is
different
bleeding.
contrast moment.
It's coming.
Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Wait, he's about to grab his stack, chat. Okay, hold up. Oh, wait. Once he's maxed, he follows up. Alright, let's just ult to see.
Face.
How noisy.
Noisy.
Oh, his HP is 8,000 right now, chat. Tribbie's and Mydei, so the difference is cute.
Trial is fitting.
Let's see.
Forever doomed.
Oh, wow, he has 12,000 right here. Oh, Vendetta, max HP increases. Defense remains at 0. Oh, so trade-off is defense and for HP. You see. His current HP is reduced to minimum 1.
Oh, a weakness.
People leave my blade? Wait, why? Unrealistic about the HP? Yeah, he has 0 defense, but in exchange for 4,000 HP. Oh no, Ling Show's about to get the last hit, man.
Burn it all.
Oh, nice! He got the last hit! Okay. Oh. Yo! Oh! Chat, this is the scene that we all see.
Found you.
Oh my god, found you? Aw, what a line. Wait, that was the scene that we saw in the trailer. Dang, that was fast.
I did my best.
Okay, wait a minute. The core flame trials is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Phainon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition, with ample rest for both body and mind.
Found
He'll
you.
be up and about in no time.
Hey, I need to replay that scene, man. He had that glimpse of smile on his face.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Phainon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? Say this. It's coming to Amphoreus. We've heard many talking about the Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphoreus to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Phainon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
Sorry, let me just go back to the logs really quick. Death, strife, and trickery. Okay.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Crimnos, Mydei, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Ooh. Sing, O goddess of inspiration. Hey, return to your private bath chamber to discuss present circumstances with Don Hong.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
What? I'd love to go and take a look. Alright, lady. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Oh, hey, never mind. Go. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? A Stellaron, an Eon, and Leviathan? Stellaron. That's right, if you think about the various characteristics of Amphoreus, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen this far suggests that Amphoreus wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, and we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. Ooh, voice of Stellaron, Antimatter Legion, the Stellaron Hunters. That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There's several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proves that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. No sweat, the Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. It could be all sarcast. Who knows, maybe Akivi lies behind all of it. Not even the history fictionologist would dare to spin a tale like that. Oops. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Right. Oh, we're back at his POV. Tribbie's here.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been
Dee.
like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, Alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better.
Smile.
Actually, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Cremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaia knew that Phainon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Cerces and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Cremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. Lady Tribbios. Therein lies my deepest fear.
Ooh.
We'll talk again later.
His
I'll be
deepest
back.
fear.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Hot bath. Alright. To the hot tubs we go, chat. Oh. Didn't run by it.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Oh. What?
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Such a serious guy.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here
Aww.
for a bath?
I want to hear stories about your feats on the battlefield.
Dang, Mydei with kids?
The Crown Prince. Are you Cremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Archiman.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
Like,
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Castorice is?
I never thought I'd see Mydei with
to be
kids.
looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Castorice is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
Castorice.
He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you
Oh,
go
not
out
the not the lions.
close to the backs.
It's the one that he doesn't like.
Right. I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Oh, cut.
Wait, Your Highness!
Your Highness.
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Aww.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Occamans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You've never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
Aw, they're so like eager.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphoreus. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Aw.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Oh wow, the music stopped. That's cold.
Time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
He's like the awkward guy that doesn't know what to do with kids, but he's like trying his best.
Future of Kremnos. I should find Castorice.
Castorice. Alright. The Leo.
There he is.
Rat!
That was cute.
Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
They really tried. Yeah.
Down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
They tried. They really tried.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord.
This is the line that Mydei didn't like. Leo.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Cremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
Red-faced? Oko?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
What? Been a menace for years. Bone and his den are stacked even higher. Red-faced already.
Well, if it isn't Lord Mydei. It's been a while.
This guy's more awkward than me.
Oh,
he even had the at the end.
To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Crateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty-Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Oh, his eye!
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing
Or
but
what if it's just wrong?
scavengers of rotten meat.
They rendered.
They couldn't bite even if they tried.
Rendered wrong.
They can follow us if they want to.
Oh, never mind. They're not.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. His eye. This Leo has always been interesting.
So, how in the world did Chrysia's Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
The way he called them hyenas.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
He's hyenas.
Calm down.
Right, I see. Sir? Oh.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Nah.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Oh yeah, he like lost an eye.
We're almost there.
Okay.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Oh.
Someone help me!
Oh,
Some
7.
privacy at last. So,
no privacy
tell
at
me,
last. I'm dead.
why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to
He
discuss
really did not like them. He got the
the
hyenas
future of
too.
the Cremnoans.
That's funny.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time.
Aww.
If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Mighty-Mos.
No, not the mother mentioned.
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Oh, damn.
Since you've brought that up, Tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos?
It was him.
But I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Cremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Cremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
Dang.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Cremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Oh,
Go,
is that?
Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Oh, Mydei must feel so
Bloodlines
lonely.
no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Monka.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear.
Aww.
Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphoreus.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father?
Ooh.
But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed.
I'm glad they're showing this.
Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Oh.
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Emperors of Kremnos. You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade.
Does anyone else have any objections?
Bro, the wife, his mother is so much more better.
Spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
Oh.
5, 4, 3.
Bro.
No one dare stand by my side. Cowards!
Oh my gosh.
Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2.
Oh no.
1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes.
This is where in Tribbie's PV we see Mydei fall into the sea. Dude, his mother, yeah, his mother's hardcore. Like she's great.
May fate and the gods await
and the bass really good.
My son, Mydei.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared
on
together,
account of the life that we shared together.
I grant you this one final chance.
What the heck? That's crazy.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness.
That's crazy.
I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
If it was anyone else, he would have offed her.
In the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Wow.
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mydei, my son.
Aww.
They all tell me to forget.
Oh, she has a tear.
Ever. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown,
Right, he's holding it out like it's freaking like dessert on the plate.
The crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Okay. Play. The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Now, in your private bath chamber. Dang, chat. That was such good voice acting between the parents. Wow, that was like they drop hints and stuff about Mydei's like mom and dad, but I didn't know it went down like that. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even in death itself came to rouse you, you probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Not the bed sucking us in. Yet, a chill from a river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best open your eyes. Ooh! Guys! We had a dream about death, and right here, we see we see Castorice.
Miss, you're awake.
No wonder I felt a chill.
Is the room too cold?
Aw. Don't worry, you keep me warm.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
She got really close to us despite us not being able to touch her.
A message from Lady
in
Aglaya.
The last patch.
She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Oh, another gift. A gift? Gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Yo, we're getting a gift chat from her. Okay.
Is that Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne?
Right. Nice.
You must have forgotten.
Oh my gosh.
This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible.
Well, they're arguing.
Fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before!
Aww.
Trianne...
No!
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
She's face palming.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Oh, that's a fight. Okay, where's the merchant? Right here.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castorice. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Tribbie and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Tribbie believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low.
I don't know, Chad. Do you guys think it's a counterfeit or nah?
For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
Trinket.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
There's talking about a trinket that they had found. The lady was selling a trinket at the market, and then it was a memento from her hometown. So then that's why they got into an argument. So yeah.
Certainly, it's just...
They didn't show it, but...
a relic from Yanisopolis.
Curious.
It could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castorice, I'm running a business here after all.
Hey, she said XDD business, Rubee business.
Feel free to name your price.
The market is open. Glare at her in silence? Not so fast. I object to this.
And What might your concerns be, my friend?
You got some nerve trying to rip off a Chrysos heir. Tribbie already called it a fake, and you're trying to pull a fast one on us? Real.
Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorice. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Oh dang, chat, we bad for not supporting.
Appreciated.
Castorice almost got rid.
Me out. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle.
Oh, so she.
Had I not been here, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trianne runs around, it won't break easily.
Alright.
Back to business after that little detour.
A good thing we stepped in.
Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Right. Oh yeah, we always make her wait. Oh! Wait, she didn't get on with us! Oh my god, chat, I left her. Oh! It reset! Oh my god. 6 days. 07. Oh, there you are, Castorice.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Oh, Dawn Hung. Okay. She's here with us now. You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
The gift? Give me the gift? Oh my god. I didn't expect you to call me that.
Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier.
We can't be greedy with the gift.
Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans.
Oh my, dang.
It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Guys, she gifted us
back in the days of
like
prosperity.
gold.
Cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Wow! My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. I'm not of drinking age yet. My hands are trembling. This person... Oh, this gift isn't simply a token of gratitude though, is it, Lady Aglaia?
Very perceptive.
You want something
Mr.
from us.
Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, while forging an alliance with the Chrysos heir embroil us in the conflicts within Okima. With all due respect, I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from. My gift! My gift! Guys, Blue Goblin route? Or be normal? My gift. Sorry, Dawn. I like the gift too much. Rare. Having that said, Lady Aglaia, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chasing journey. Oh, Flame Chase mentioned. It's just I've heard of the friction between the Crescent's heirs and the council. As outsiders, we're wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed.
Ah?
You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice
it's
and
her.
micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Oh my goodness! Hi, oh my god, what's her name again? Hyacinth? I always call her Barbara.
From beyond the sky,
Not Barbara.
But you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
It's not Charlotte. I was gonna say her hair looks like Barbara with the outfit of Charlotte. You are?
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth, there we go.
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Wait, she's so cute, guys.
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
She looks like
patients
ice
are
cream.
very
I don't know,
cooperative when we
candy.
attend to them. I'm just
She's
thrilled
eye
to see them all
candy.
going home healthy
Ooh.
again. Oh,
Cute.
it's Cassie.
Oh, she has
I
like
missed
the
you.
bow, the ribbon, but then it's a wing. Gray Danny.
Aren't they just the cutest nicknames?
He has that the ribbon. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. So am I. Right? I should take it from here then. Nice.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
She's cute. I like her design.
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
I'm dead.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh. He's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Okima. We welcome the chance to talk with you. Lady Hyacinth. So thanks, Faye. Happy 2 years.
Oh,
yay!
Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Questionnaire time. Alright. Part of the question I've been meaning to ask for a while. Micro expression, tone of voice questionnaires. Oh, are these all part of the usual skill set for the Aquila's priest?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new forests at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the
Oh my god, look at her
Twilight
eyes,
Courtyard.
they sparkle.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
So you're a therapist? Thank you, we'll keep that in mind. Guys, we found
Well, it looks
our
like everything's
therapist in
sorted out
game.
now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cerces' core
Wait, I
flame
need
at
to
the
take a
earliest
screenshot of this.
convenience.
Looks good with Aglaya. thank you, Camille, for the sub as well. Guys, what if she's not a healer? What if she's a DPS?
Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me.
I don't know. We don't know.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castorice will be accompanying her.
What if she's like a Jiaocho, you know, a fake healer?
I have questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Professor Anaxa mentioned. Since this involves Okima's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Bro, our response is so kiddish.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful
She-
suggestion. Come visit the Grove.
Her design is like a healer.
I'd be delighted to show you around.
Very magical girl-esque. I don't know. Sounds good. Gaining more insight into customs and geography of different regions of Amphoreus. Also part of trailblazing. Yo, what a nerd. Dude.
In that case, do bring this spindle.
Another gift.
You. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations.
Wait, that's her golden
doesn't
thread.
see much practical use nowadays. It's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castorice knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Yeah, our journey be smooth. Isis VA has to be Orochius. Oh, I can see that. Dew of Divine Blood. A rare Amphorean fine wine. Says to be brewed from crops nourished by the divine blood of each Titan. Okay, oh what? I can't believe she gave us wine and golden thread.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Oh shoot! Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them.
Ooh. Oh wait, there you go. Autoplay.
And they have something of mine.
Oh, she's looking up.
Of great importance that I must get back from them.
What do they have?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth.
Hyacinth
She was
and Naxa.
Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
And Naxa's teaching assistant. She's built like a healer, so maybe... I don't know, we'll see. What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Cerces and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Okay, let's go chat.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Details? Alright, cool. Meet up with Hyacinth's friends.
There she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Clementine.
Did something happen, Clementine?
Bruh, the dinosaur.
That's a
You hear it in the
serious
background.
injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne!
Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
Uh-oh.
Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
Okay.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide.
Yo, Black Tide is back.
This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Oh, her design's so cute,
As
chat.
a healer, I cannot ignore those
as
in
a
need of
healer?
medical
Guys,
attention.
wait a minute.
I understand.
She's definitely not a
May fate
DPS.
have mercy on this poor
I try to
man.
cope.
Trianne believes he'll get better.
Guys, DPS healer, hello.
Follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Alright. You guys are right. Trianne.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind!
Trianne's so cute. They're all so
Little
cute.
Cass, Little Gray, are you ready?
Oh, little Cass and little Gray. Are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Uh-oh.
Trianne promised Tribbie that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I'm ready too.
Let's go. You guys ready?
Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Oh.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Wait, it said Cass, did it not?
Cass, memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Wait, chat, it can say words now. Oh my god.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
I want to try too. How are you two so close already?
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Okay. Sounds weird. Scary? Don't teach her how to sew, Cass.
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem,
Oh my god, it
mem.
said it sounds so weird. Oops.
Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Memmy, memmy, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Ah, memmy, mem, mem.
Mem is cute at least though, right, chat?
Mem, 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 mem.
Oh. Oh wait. You'll learn a powerful new ability. You might become fluffier or transform into a cute girl. Now. Guys, this is a foreshadow.
Cute. Is everybody awake?
I forgot about March.
Little Cass and
It's turning into March? I don't know, man.
little pink puppy?
A pink puppy.
Puppy? Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Keep talking. Oops.
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Mommy, doll with sword.
So embarrassing.
It sounds like
Please
Aglaia.
don't make fun of Trianne.
The doll with sword part?
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Oh, Holy Maiden.
Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
So, what's your superpower? But you don't have hands, only paws. You're so mean to Mem. Maybe you can go boom.
Boom.
Bye, big boom shot. That's so cute. She said boom.
Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
Aw.
Little Memmy from now on.
That's cute. Oh, it's smaller. Nice.
Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cerces would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cerces,
let's put in Tribbie.
Hestia
Alright,
would always come to the meeting in a long white dress.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Look! A huge tree! It's huge!
Okay, let's keep going.
Ma'am.
Can everyone always understand Mem? The giant tree bows slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading to the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Dawn hung. Oh wait, we were supposed to take pictures for March. Never mind. Every time he counted a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Okay. Take a photo of the big tree. What the heck? Is that everything? Oh, right here. Big tree, huh? Never failed to impress? Nice.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cerces. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thalesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cerces give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
We have no way in? Is it close to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Yeah, I'm actually curious on how they can understand Mem.
Still asleep because classes haven't started yet.
What the heck?
They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Classes?
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Oh, Great Master. I'll collect the bug another time.
Found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Right, let's go to the other side, chat.
So sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
This is cool. Oh. Alright. Let me collect this one. Alright, cool.
As I expected. Something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe Aglaia didn't give them a heads up. Maybe something happened? They really are asleep. Something happened.
That's possible.
Guys, she'd be the first one to die in this scary movie.
No one's here.
That scared me. What should we do now? Should we head back? That scared me.
I have an idea. Lady Trianne,
that's so cute.
Could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible,
this gift,
regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Right?
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Cerces are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Oh, Romance Titan. Thank you, Bunky, for the 11 months. That scared me too? Ooh. Who came up with this? How unique.
These lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be. Are they white dryad flowers?
Alright. Ooh, something flickered.
No, these aren't white dryads.
Uh-oh.
These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, ma'am. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Cerces' blessing of equality. But their
Well, Mem's gonna be able
sentience is
to
minimal
speak
when compared to that of humans. These
proper
flowers
language
have
by the end of this
already
patch.
died. What you see here are just faint after images
By the end of
their
the
souls.
overall story.
However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
Oh. I thought they were like teleport rocks or
What
something.
happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Yeah, Trianne's cute.
Can you
I like her.
read their memories?
Oh.
Let me try.
Oh. He said, let me try. Got anything? Mem. You guys, I'm telling you, she's gonna be able to say full sentences.
Black.
Oh.
Cloak.
Maybe not even
Sword.
overall patch. This patch.
Towards the great tree.
What?
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Dude, I like totally forgot that only MC could see Mem, and then now, honestly, it's been a while since the last story, like a whole month, right? So hopefully, maybe someone can answer that later. I was like, I forgot that only we saw Mem, and now the others can see Mem, and Mem is talking. All right.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Uh-oh.
There, on the steps.
Uh-oh. Holy! Yo, what? Yo, what the unk?
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem!
Oh.
Mem.
Dang.
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect everybody!
Aww.
Trianne, please hide behind us.
No, Trianne.
Miss, let's do this.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak, they're talking about the Black Tide.
Hey. Corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. Oh, so you just want to always hit.
I always deliver.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
That was a fail,
Be of your
low-key.
body and mine.
Never seen perfection before.
Underestimating us. Delivering more.
What the unk?
There's no backing out now. For me or
Alright, I thought that would boost up Tribbie, to be honest.
curiosity.
I always do Herda, and then I decide to switch it up. What? Oh, an ethereal. You're right. It does look like an ethereal.
Defeated it.
Ayo, Zenless Starro collab?
You're so strong.
The crossover.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Same time in Akuma.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the
what a beautiful place.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
Hyacinth.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribbie, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
Oh?
He is not Akuma. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castorice and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Yep.
Trianne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Oh, can't wait to see Anaxa.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Hey.
Is this a joke as well?
Aw.
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
Uh-oh.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now.
Uh-oh.
She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days.
Damn, bad news on bad news.
I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribbie, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Aw, she's so cute. Wait to see him then.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Sounds like a big shot? He sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
A load of nonsense?
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Maybe he's on something.
Trianne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Cerces, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trianne believes Cerces will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trianne. It's easy for Trianne to look for people because we can fly.
Aw.
Good idea. In that
Hey, she's
case,
gonna leave us?
Please bring the weft along with you,
To
Lady
walk
Trianne.
around.
The golden thread will be much more effective from up above.
You should take Mem with her.
Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trianne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate
Oh,
unless
no.
you have no other choice, Lady Trianne.
Guys, this is kind of
Your body
worrisome.
is not in good shape at the moment.
She's already opened up the gate.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trianne was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trianne is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
Cute.
Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trianne shall clear the way for all of you.
Go, Mem, go. Follow her. Oh. Oh, wow. Mem's using Orynyx power. Oh. Oh, wait.
So many monsters.
I'm dead. I thought we could play as Trianne. What happens when I have Tribbie on my team? I got so excited. I was like, wait. POV. You know, Trianne, I like Trianne's personality and stuff. Very cute. Alright. Try to sense. How do I sense in this game? Is it even possible? Ah. Oh, oops. My bad. Is this optional? What does that mean? Oh. Oh! Oh, sniffing. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, I might have passed by some mobs on the way up. Black color monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Ooh. Uh-oh. Don't see anything? Yo, where's the last body? Oh, it's right here. You're sniffing the guy hurt mem. Oh.
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
Ooh, alright. Good thing I went back. I would have missed it. Okay. Open the gate and continue forward. Alright, let's investigate. It's locked.
I can't open it.
Puzzle time?
It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming lance charge.
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Guys, what was this? Who's talking?
Before you try unlocking...
Oh, is it Naxa?
Perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Monka. It's icy.
My name is Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras. Oh.
Epiphany and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1: do not call me Anaxa.
What then? What do you call him? Fine. Oh. I'm kidding. Yeah, everyone calls him Anaxa.
Rule number 2: never interrupt me.
Oh.
Silence is
I'm talking over him.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before
Anaxagoras.
spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
Uh-oh.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the grove. If all goes well, Cerces' core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains.
Nerd.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Damn.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
I guess Castorice couldn't see him? Oh, he said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Did it sound like Wise? It kind of did.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
Oh, he's a nerd. Start yapping about this theory.
He is still alive.
That's good. Everyone seems to have been evacuated?
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility.
He's alive, don't worry,
Castorice. They were just
Castorice.
unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
Hey, we have to go to the Luminary Throne.
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cerces' core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
Oh! She spoke again.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Nice.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Speed, speed. Oh. Same thing we heard. That's Mem's mom, no? That's the thing that ended up summoning Mem.
Mem? Mem?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Okay. Giants raise their glasses and a toast be held by the 12 constellation? Is that what it said? That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. I'm dead. I wonder what the script is like for the VA from Mem.
The voice is coming from over there.
Over where? The heart? The air?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
The White Dryad?
Let's go check it out.
Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. And capable of singing. Stare at the statue, stroke the statue, knock on the statue. Knock on the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
What?
Such a lively little bunny.
Who is this?
You even smell a little familiar.
Hello? Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie. For a split second, I didn't even see her. I was too busy reading the titles. But dang, who is this? What a good-looking ghost. Demon in my back. What a good-looking ghost. Yo.
What a smooth-talking child.
Hold up.
I'll accept your praise.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Oh gosh, she's a ghost. She's transparent.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess.
Wait, I love her aesthetic and everything. The hair, aesthetic.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Oh my gosh.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso.
Oh, Calypso.
I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Oh my gosh, hello. Hi, Professor? I understand what you're saying, but are you a Spectre? Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true
Castorice.
identity before.
Oh, she's hot.
We shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Dude, this design is nice, chat.
The weft could not detect her presence
It's
just
aesthetic.
now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell.
Oh, Cass is
Let me
looking out
test
for
her.
us. Thank you, Mr.
Do you
Okie
mind
Dokie.
if I join your private conversation?
You can join mine.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal
Honestly,
their real
Cass is real
self.
for this.
Forget it. However,
We can have a private
I'm
conversation.
going to ask you some questions.
Alright, I'll be
Please
serious.
answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
I love Cass's design, by the way. I love the
quiz.
ribbons.
Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Castorice!
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Mydei. She went up against Phainon of the New Sporists.
Wow.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
Oh.
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phainon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath.
Dang.
Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
Dang. Castorice really tested her.
This dumbfounded expression of yours
Oh?
is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
The way she's teasing Castorice now? Wait a minute.
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Calypso.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Ooh. Sorry, the audio caught me off guard. Crystals of gold, Nestia, weaving fates of hearts destined to meet, purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. In your heat. Romance. Hey. Nice. Alright. We can avoid this mob, right? I will take the long way around. Oh, that's not a mob. That's Glea's garment maker. What the heck? I'm dead.
Ah,
that was a mob.
Want this?
Oh,
fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Yay. Hey, check. Calypso's you know what? Maybe it's the color scheme that I like. I don't know.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Cerces watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Oh. Could the deep well be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
Wow, she's gorgeous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your
What is
time
it,
on
chat?
any schemes.
It makes her so... Ooh.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
Eh?
So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed.
Yes, ma'am.
As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
Oh my gosh, she's a student.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now,
she a student.
It's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Castor's like... Okay, I was like, Calypso saved Anixa and Castor's student. Alright. Once it turns to Castor's, I realized. It looks like Aglaia. Oh. I think it's the outfit and maybe the yellow scheme that makes her look. Oh. There you go. It might make her look like Aglaia. Wait, am I supposed to be on it? Oh, yeah, I messed up. Okay. Oops. Okay. Do I need Acheron again? Because... Alright, cool.
Oh. Huh? Oh. There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Oh. Oh wow, it just like melted. Alright. Cool. Oh. Guys. I didn't get in. Am I supposed to be standing on it? That's my bad. Let me stand on it. Oh, there we go. Ah. There we go. Break. Out the way, please. Out the way, please. Alright, cool. Nice.
How smart.
Alright. Go back over here. Oh! Okay.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Oh, the emote. So cute. Okay. Finally.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Oh, what we're doing is provoking the Titans? Don't worry. Okay.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
Don't worry, we have several eons with us. Here.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Yeah, she was lusting over the item. Alright, cool.
Mem Cal. Mem.
Yeah.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
King Bunny.
Memmy Bunny Mem?
Wait, you see her full model now. Dang, she's so elegant.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Okay.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Yeah, 7 sages. They saw the feet. Hey, you guys saw feet for free. Dude. Hey, I didn't say it. Chat did. Okay. No, we can't sleep. We have Amphoreus story to play. Oh. There you go. We gotta finish this. I'm glad that there's no mobs in here. Oh, I was gonna start pulling out Acheron. Oops. Okay, I'll catch this one. Cheater nymph. Okay.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Remove a petal from the golden bow of vows. Okay.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, she has the same reaction.
Being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Oh. Yo, Castorice and I are the same. Hold up.
O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, me lit up.
Wow. Boom boom. Whose heartbeat are we hearing? How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the golden bow of vows.
That's my heartbeat for her.
And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
Wow, the detail of the golden drop.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
Oh, ma'am.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions.
For some reason, this part makes me want to grab snacks and start
you only
munching
cleared
away.
a simple trial.
To see this unfold.
I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
It's like grabbing popcorn and seeing this unfold.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question.
What?
But not the little bunny. So,
Yo, she has something against Mem.
away.
Is it because Mem knows? What's with this unfair treatment? Because I'm too smart? You're afraid of the question I ask? We'll turn Amphoreus upside down. Yo, Mem got attitude too. Nice.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Yeah, we can only ask one question. What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Me first, but why? What's your true identity? True appearance. True identity. What's your true identity? That's what I want to know.
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this
Man, I
answer
should have
is
said true identity then.
insufficient,
Second
then
one.
I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
Oh. That's about her true form.
My question is, Was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Damn, okay, Castorice.
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
You could be a lawyer up in here.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Your Honor,
please lead the way.
He's great.
After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
If this battle between Calypso and Castorice is
charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel.
You called her
I'll
naive.
Wait for you up there.
Oh my god. Hey. What? Oh, hey, finally. I was like, how did I get to one? What's a water wheel? Whee! Castorice, you're cramping my style. Castorice is looking out for us. Oh, yes. Get this really quick. Oh my god! Oh my god. I had to facepalm right there for a second. Right. Yeah, I got some leftover about. I should have waited to say that after the dialogue though, to be honest. You're all talked. Alright. Out the way, buddy. I suddenly realized I have no hair. Bald. I like how that was the one line I caught out of all the other lines they had mentioned. I have no hair. Okay. Go across. Uh-oh. Oh man. This ain't looking good, chat.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Sus. How does she know? Yeah, ma'am, you're right.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
A bee buzzing around? Uh-oh. Oh, we unlocked the Calyx thing. Alright. Cool. Okay, we're here. Yippee! We see our girl now.
Ooh, it's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy.
Too forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Aw. Did you find Naxa? Oh, air supremacy secured. Okay.
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
Naxa.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Calypso? Yeah, I like how she, it's spelled differently. A spirit. Wander around the grove.
Spirit? Trianne wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense.
There she disappeared.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
Did she wear that?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
The aura.
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
What's up, Bina? What's up, Yellis? And what's up, Castro? That was an aura? Real. Alright. Calypso's gone, chat. Unka. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're so nice for turning the mobs the other way. I'm glad. Alright. Entering the hidden passage. Same thing again?
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
You know what? Akron Havers probably complained, aka me.
Let's be even more cautious.
Let's go over here.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Dome of Devotion. Okay, I should click on this. Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. Oh, not good.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cerces.
But how are we going to prove it?
I love you, word. Okay, ma'am.
Sorry, but even I don't know how.
Too fast.
After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphoreus know.
The way ma'am just casually dropped the L word.
Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Okay. Take a petal from the golden bow of vows, and we offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Uh-oh. Just hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the petal and wave it in front of the butterfly. Yo, what the unk? Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception. That vying for a shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. She is not amused. She's not amused. Alright. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch. I did what I could. Wait, the butterfly?
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread.
Of course she's gonna awaken it. There's butterflies on her, chat. Oh, never mind. Oh, uh-oh. Is Trianne going to, what's going
Lady
on?
Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy, he is about to burst into flames!
Hold up, Memmy? Guys.
The voice seems to be coming from the
The voice?
atrium.
Oh shoot. The atrium. Oh man. We need to run. What's this? Okay, we need to run. We need to run. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. He's about to explode. Alright.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
Guys. Mem. How'd she even get there? It was a little warm. Calm down, we'll be right there.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
Oh wow, so they wandered on their
Just
own.
as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy, Mem. Memmy, Mem. Memmy. Mem.
Okay. What the? Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Bloop, bloop. Oh, bloop, bloop.
Oh, is it because it's underwater? Oh god. Okay. I like how once it's underwater, she goes bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Don't worry, don't worry.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Okay. Alright, go here. And then? What the? Oh, I thought I'm stuck. Purify. Alright. Okay.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Oh? Guys? Wait, Matt was saying something. No, it cut off. It cut off. Uh-oh. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentle manly fools a taste of my fury and fatal alert. What is Mem up to? Uh-oh. Wait, but it's funny because I don't have harmony, or I don't have remembrance. Burning hot? Feels like I reached medium well. Well done.
Never seen perfection before.
The
truth burns clear everything.
Yeah, I waterboarded her by accident. Oh,
it's bleeding.
Is it coming? I go the west way. Away we go!
May the foul stench disappear. Yeah.
Give an inch and they'll take me. I don't have time for game. Open sesame.
Be of your heart and mind.
Helpless as ever.
damn.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Mem is talking like March the longer she's here. I don't know, man. There's a couple of theories about Mem right now. Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Easy.
Just kidding. Easy? I wanted to marvel at how... Yo, Marvel mentioned? I'm kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Rubee and Cass always manage to resolve crisis so effortlessly. I'm just so-so. Only third best, you know? There's actually 4 of us.
It's alright. Trianne only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
an artifact.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
She's back!
To get to the
Romance
throne at the treetop,
Nestia.
gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh.
Pause.
There's...
Oh, no reaction.
No reaction at all.
I don't know what her eyes look like. She has any.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
Oh.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Oh, flashbang.
Another trial.
Mem.
Castor's not having
we
it.
have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Alright, do it. Collect it.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
Bough of vows. As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Ooh. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Nice. Oh. Oh, right. My bad. Stood in front of it. The oh. Oops. Alright, cool. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Hey chat, let's continue. Now we're back up here.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Hey, offer. Oh.
It's a success! Path has appeared!
Yippee! A success!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Yippee! Oh. Titan's sad cries.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Why she hesitate? What's going on?
I'll be back shortly.
No, she knows something that we don't.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice
Oh my god.
myself.
She's gonna sacrifice herself? Please. Animation, animation, animation. Dude, that was fast. Oh.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
Wow, that's a line.
Farewell, my love.
If whoever the VA for this, amazing.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much.
Sad.
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cerces, right?
Oh. Whoa, the Titans looking like this?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial.
Wait, if all the Titans look like this, we need to see all of them.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and...
The romance Titan.
The head of the Lithophagus
Cerces.
is actually called Mydei, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cerces would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence.
Oh no, you're right.
This
They're
is the
real form.
precious
This is the
knowledge
human
that
form.
I acquired during my time
even
with
asked that
you.
question. I didn't choose.
Excellent.
The human form must be really
To
nice.
think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
I'm curious on what the
Oh, the reason's quite simple.
Oh wait.
I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance.
Hold up. Okay, she's talking about the guy. Okay. The owner.
Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
You have to make sure.
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
Yo.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa.
A heretic.
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle.
Nexus sounds very
He
cool.
trapped all the creations
He's
of
like,
the Black Tide
there's something about him.
within the Grove, so that they would
He's
not
got
be able to
charisma.
harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a
In a very
waste
interesting
for
way.
him to meet his demise in the Black Tide.
Wow.
And so, I decided to save his life.
You know what? I'm glad.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
An equivalent exchange. Brings it up. Want us to lend a hand in piecing the core flame together, and then we can save it next to that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
The black-robed swordmaster.
But, Cerces, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Oh, against the warrior's blade, huh? To leave to me, buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just
don't worry, Cerces.
Climbing to reach my throne.
I'm the master at stalling.
Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Okay, firewood, firewood. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, there's something about Anaxa that... Okay, maybe not Riz charisma, but like... I don't know, he's an interesting guy. So yeah. Welcome back, Anto. Yeah, Twitch had a weird thing.
Leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Thank you.
It seems like...
I didn't think about... was it...
Fierce battle will be inevitable.
Someone said Titan Yuri.
Trianne will protect everyone.
Canon Titan Yuri. I didn't think about that. I was just like, oh wow. Oh, Monko, what is going on? Yeah, y'all are funny with that. It didn't click. Right. You know, I really liked her human form. I wonder what the true form looks like. Must be something really spooky.
Lies the luminary throne.
Right.
And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Friends, can you feel it? Chat, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
Uh-oh. An intense smell. Bulrush, sand, and blazing sun.
Is this...
Uh-oh.
Professor Anaxa?
Uh-oh. Wait, now everyone can see it. Oh. Wait, the music changed.
My eyes can no longer see.
Uh-oh.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array.
Place his eyes, placing the body. Ooh.
For the sake of Amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
Oh my god, who is he taking down with him? Yo, look at this place! Oh my god. This kind of reminds me of Millennia from Elden Ring. You know, like, you have the nice, grassy, flowery days. Oh! Wait, look at the sword! The guy. Oh my god. The one that they had just described.
Cerces was right. He's indeed here.
Oh my god. Who is this?
Who is this black-robed guy?
He's based the memory itself. Shoot. What, she's like Phainon or something. Kidding. Oh! Cat, I'm scared.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cerces was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
We don't stand down. We don't stand down. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. I'll protect everyone.
Trianne will also protect everyone.
No, Trianne.
Trianne is brave.
Stay down, Trianne. I need to protect you.
Miss, Only this time, may death protect us.
Ooh. Ah!
Be careful.
Wait, it's the thing we saw.
One slash.
Oh my god, in the trailer.
2 slashes.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Holy! Yo, 1, 2, and 3 slashes.
Who are you?
This guy looks like someone from Solo Leveling. Oh my god.
VIP has dropped by.
Oh my god.
I always make good on my promises.
Hey, we touched Castorice, by the way. She never got close to us.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me.
Wow.
Or for you.
He's so cute.
Really bold. How about we dissipate
Guys.
that both body and mind must be pure. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this
I need
world
Tribbie to, I don't know.
merely fleeting.
I need Tribbie's skill up.
What's wrong? Never sit here. I come. Ready.
Okay. There we go.
So powerful. Cerces was right.
Their core flames still not pieced together? Alright, alright. Okay.
You just got to expand your thinking.
Give an
frick.
inch.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery? Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Sorry, I want to see his animation chat.
Is nothing but a boy.
Yeah, Nux has the last part. Cute.
The door to a whole new world.
Wait, her thing said hear me out.
And watch them crumble. So, just a little fast here.
Wait, Herda's thing said hear me out, and I thought that was his name. I was like, wait, is he on someone's hear me out cake? Because that'd be hilarious.
Just graze.
Y'all saw it, right?
Your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Get it together.
Oh, 7. Oh, 7. Dang, straight to the cutscene.
In that case.
Oh my god. Wait, Rusty Casters. Oh, yo! Holy animation. Damn, Noxon just pierced through his chest.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
Oh. Wow, he looks amazing.
You are indeed no ordinary human.
Oh, wait, needs to play him?
How annoying. Children, since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
How was I supposed to die? Because...
Professor Naxa? No. It's Cerces.
I hear Cerces.
Clear as of everything in this world.
Yeah, I was like, I hear Cerces, his double voice. Right? No, that was cool. He literally pierced through the guy's chest and it exploded. Oh. Holy. Wait.
Please allow me to
Yeah, we need to pay attention. This is probably what a Nuxa's stuff looks like. Oh.
Here I come.
I need the Tribbies. Okay, let's go here.
Is it coming?
Cute.
Oh, a weakness.
All right.
Need a hand?
Oh.
All at once? You've just got to expand your thinking. Time for a lesson.
Hey, just whipping them.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
I must be overwhelmed.
Clear as if everything
Sensory
in this
overload from
world
battle?
is merely fleeting.
Alright.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
Herda, take it away, Herda.
It's nothing but void.
Alright, take it away, Tribbie. Oh my god. Huh? Take it away. What? Alright, we're back, we're back.
This is bad.
Century gate, open!
Oh my god, she opened the gate! God. Oh my god, she opened the gate! Oh no, Trianne! Oh my god, Castorice got sliced, Trianne got sliced. She opened the door, or she opened the gate. Guys, this is not looking good. Shortly after in Okima. Oh my god.
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to
And we're
Okima
back.
unharmed.
Woo! Dude, she opened the gate. I'm worried for her. Your baseballer is back. I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
Yeah, that was a cool animation.
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit.
Hey, his hair's glowing.
Are you...
He's literally glowing.
Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
Oh my god, she called him out. Ooh.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cerces.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But
his hands are kind
I
of
have
big.
some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
What do you have to do before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
Do you guys like
My
Glaive
fellows at
as
the
a
Grove gave
character
their lives
in the story so
defending
far?
the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
She's interesting.
Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
I can see why he's going
Do you really
against.
think that woman would
or, like,
treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty?
Yeah, I can see why he's acting the way
I
he is.
wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
Yeah.
Are you going to stop me, Castorice?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
He sounds like wise BA. I didn't know.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in
If it's
other
like confirmed
people's
or not.
shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
All right, sir.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded.
Oh,
You
they don't
should
get
know the
along
root
after all these
cause of our
years.
conflict.
Oh, confirmed trailer? Okay.
Hello.
Cool.
And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes.
I don't like assuming until it's
Oh,
confirmed
are
for VAs.
you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Callinicus passed away a few days
That
ago.
could get an 07.
Defending the Grove against
Aw.
the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Dang, we have the only option of this is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing.
Yes. He managed to protect Cerces' core flame.
You should have at least
the
gone
cost
with
of his
it.
life.
Aw.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Callinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Aw.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll
This is
take
life,
up my
man.
lance against the creatures of the Black Tide.
Hmm.
And
Simple
seek
goodbye.
vengeance for my husband.
Aw. Huh. Alright.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos,
Alright. Same thing. Okay, next victim. Oh, old man with slender frame.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Aw.
Are you the father of Kainani and Artakama?
Oh no.
Ah, yes.
Oh
Did
no.
my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Oh my god, this is sad.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars
Oh,
at
he's so
the
proud of
Grove.
them.
As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together.
Oh no.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
This is really sad.
If they refuse to apologize, just
Oh.
let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio.
Dude,
The
this is
Black
tough.
Tide.
Oh, like how do you even break the news after
Kinani
hearing that?
and Atacama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Atacama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs
Oh no!
mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Dang. Right, young man.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Uh-oh.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castorice, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Not the way he's scared of Lady Aglaia.
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died?
Shoot. I want to see the last moments. That would have been so sad.
No shocker. At his age, he
I
was
would've built
due
to the
for
lore.
the River of Souls any time.
Damn! That kind of caught me off guard. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls. How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind.
That's sad.
That old man. I've
They
been
caught me off
telling him
guard.
for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around.
That's how I
with
cope too, to be
scholars.
honest.
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Oh, that's tough. I can relate to that.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
I think the guy to the old man to the lady is like from the most sad to like sad. The one we just talked to was probably the saddest of the three for me.
No, the spirit thief.
It all sucks to be honest. Oh wow. Dang, there's a buffet up in here. Yeah, it's like experience perspective. I think for me, well, I mean, you know what? I feel like if I had kids, I would very much feel like the daughters would suck.
Amuse yourself.
Wait, where'd I go? Oh yeah. So that's why I placed the second. I was like, they're all terrible, honestly. Ah. Oh, it's come down. Lady Herda. Back up. Yeah, I can't believe everyone's been really mean to Anaxa. What a guy. Oh, guard. Hello?
Miss Castorice, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castorice. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Oh, wow. What is going on?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
The Rubee and Company? Of the gross circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Oh my god. Particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. You writing literature? Say that. Why are you waxing poetic? Oh god, Castorice, I'm sorry. Oh, the garment makers. Message received. We'll take our rest today. Oh.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorice, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Crymnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mydei will be able to steel his resolve soon.
In that Black Rose Swordmaster.
Lady Tribbie once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Dude, imagine just being able to detect death the entire time.
Miss, there is something else I wish to
be
verify
overbearing
with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the Grove...
Oh yeah, finally!
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
He literally did not let us touch her and everything. I had totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special. I'm just special like that. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Oh, that's how Starro adds resting points now. Hey. He's right, I should get some rest. Mem is probably exhausted too. I wonder how Dan Heng has been holding up these past few days. Alright. Just teleport. Yeah. Dalaran stuff. I totally forgot about the mem though. The mem thing is interesting, but okay. We'll find out more later. Looks like he's been well. Okay. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened with Phainon. That you've been through a lot. Life is a struggle. I miss you so much, my dearest friend. Seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research materials from the Grove. Discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus sky was sealed away by Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Oh. Seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. By the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Rumors? Hot bath? What happened? Yeah, what do you think happened? Sometime before in the Memorial Palace.
Trianne?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castorice, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Uh-oh, guys.
You're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Tribbie will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
Oh no.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
No, why would she say that?
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
The bath? Oh.
It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
What's the rumor of the hot bath? I'm so curious.
It's time to head out with the west wind.
Dang. Alright, let's head to the bath. Yeah, what kind of rumors is going on in the hot bath? Like, what happened? Wait.
It's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Uh-oh. We're saying what's going on. Yeah, what's going on? Oh.
Injured?
Uh-oh.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan!
Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Uh-oh.
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me.
coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's
Hello, cutie. She's here.
even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
Twilight Courtyard.
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
He's working overtime.
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the Bobs?
Manager? Let me talk to your manager.
Disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this.
Oh, her shoes are so cute.
What do you think about this?
They look like Mary Jane's.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you ever been overheated in the sauna? It sucks.
Yes.
You get so lightheaded,
While their intentions
and then you don't even know it.
It's time to bring this farce to a close.
Then you could just pass out randomly.
What's going on?
All right. But yeah, she was here to relax, and then now she's working overtime.
This is all you.
Ah, Mydei. Guys, why is Phainon up against the wall?
Snowy.
I'm kidding. He's on the ground.
The culprit.
Phainon?
The culprit is Mydei.
Yo.
Oh.
Ah, he's pointing.
What did you do to everybody?
D, what'd you do?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Oh.
Duel?
As I expected.
That's so funny. Wait, even his feet, he's so flat.
The mightiest warriors in the holy city, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
I love the contrast of red and blue.
Speak up, Mydei.
The yin
Tell us
yang.
exactly what kind of foolishness you and Phainon indulged in this time.
That's so funny. Some time ago. Oh. You're not even talking to each other. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of Warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy?
No, none of those sound right.
Wait, we're his dialogue. Okay, keep your chin up. You have great things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? You're for it? Let's have a talk.
Forget it.
Oh my god, he's having an internal crisis. I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Is that what he ends up saying? I cannot believe this. So silly.
What kind of response is that?
He had better
Nothing.
responses.
That's
That's what he
just
says.
imitating your usual response.
Imitating?
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
Guys are so petty, bro.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
Mydei's great. This pairing is great.
Then, you're welcome.
I love them.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate
Phainon uses poetry.
right?
Super effective.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature.
Oh, it's not very effective,
But
actually.
my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akamai is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydei, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress.
Oh.
Come, Mydei, let's recommence our previous competition.
Bruh. Recommence a previous competition.
You can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
This is like a boys being boys moment.
What? Are you chickening out?
No wonder he passed out.
Chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see
nice to know that the
surprise
back.
Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Alright.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
Okay.
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Yeah, close your eyes and visualize.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
Ayo, where's the artist? Where's the writers at?
On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
No way. They're just standing there with their eyes closed, facing each other.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Oh my goodness.
Are you asking me to get lost, or?
I'm about to tell it. Sir? Are you telling me? Hey,
do whatever you want.
This is silly. I love this.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lord.
Oh my god, she... They're like, oh my god, I can't believe it.
A spectacle of folly.
Boys being boys, man.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Cremnoan without understanding your
He's
own
still
place.
pointing at Mydei.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Cremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this
He didn't back
farce
down.
to a close.
He did not back down.
Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovering Phainon, Mydei escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. That was a nice scene, chat. Look at Charles. Cute. This time, Phainon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
Oh, true. I totally forgot.
We just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene.
We were just talking about
Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work.
Aw.
I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Tribbie.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Biggest bath? Alright. We took a bath in this area.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Oh! Wait, just the grapes.
But
$50
Lady
grapes.
Tribbie, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
Wait, this is so cute. Oh my god. Dude, Aglaya looks good. Hold on, I'm in the way. Hey, look at Mother Aglaya. Hello, hello. Oh my god. So cute. This is adorable.
We will have to pass. After all,
Yeah, I love Hyacinth's outfit.
Children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Yanis. Yeah, the grapes, man.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
Aw.
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Uh-oh.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited
Imagine we
Janice's
see adult
divinity and
Tribbie
gained
again.
the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
They're so
Each
adorable.
opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Tribbie and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador...
Oh.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Oh.
Lady Tribbie.
Guys.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Off.
They had such a happy moment.
Feeling again. Is it Trianne? Wait, no. It's not Trianne this time.
Oh no.
It's Trinnon. Trinnon is in danger.
Oh god. Oh, in the
I win
meantime.
this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the
They
end
do
of
make you forget about the troubles.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
No, chat. We're about to say goodbye to someone.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Oh. Is it a secret?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
I'm like, what?
That was in jest. I understand.
Damn.
After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Mydei's Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Mydei's Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin.
Hey.
Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time.
Is that not the character that we're supposed to see?
An eerie mask and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Oh my god, chat. Cyrene's the girl that looks like...
But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
I was like, I'm pretty sure... Okay, well, hold up.
You were blinded by
I was like, will they show her later?
and almost lost
We saw
yourself
her
in
in
that
the
trial.
trailer or something. I forgot. She looks like Alicia.
That's right.
She's standing in the field of grass.
That's why I am truly
and she's like turned over.
to you.
You see her left side.
You finally picked up some manners.
I remember these names.
Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
The art is crazy good.
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laidon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mydei,
That's tough, man.
do not mourn.
Oh.
I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Sorry, I just wanted to go back on the characters they talked about. Medicine with runner, all real bookworm. Just sad, man. We're about to hear everyone's like last line.
Ionius died in the 5th winter.
Oh.
Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Wow.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorice used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Ionius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mydei.
Aww.
I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether.
No, why would he say that? To the Nether realm?
20 dusks later, We finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace.
Sad.
However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mydei, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded
not
on
just
a
him, but
small
like
tablet,
entire city.
fractured by the flames.
Mydei, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me.
No.
By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Cremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength.
I feel so hurt. Or I'd be sad.
Pain. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
That's like typical
Father threw me into the sea of souls to break
everyone
the
who's
wheel
like
of
immortal.
karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Crataros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Crataros?
Dee, we've got a big problem.
Oh gosh. We're back.
Lady Tribbie, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinnon.
Oh no.
She got abducted by Crataros.
Oh my god, she got kidnapped. Uh-oh.
Crataros, what's going on?
Oh my god.
Mydei. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
This guy.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinnon by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, look at Tribbie.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Oh. Naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crataros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Cremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crataros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mydei? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Cremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crataros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crataros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crataros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified.
You're so sweet.
We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Cremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crataros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher. Why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone.
Aww.
A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're
Although I
truly
kind of understand
capable
why
of
he did
leading
that.
our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce
Whoa!
fighter. I did not expect such heroism
Dang.
from a feeble Acheman.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, you look good.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name.
Wow.
I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of
I
the
love
Kremnoan
Mydei's
detachment,
voice actor.
Mydemos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all.
No, 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 no.
Did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king.
Why he's speaking the native tongue
That
again.
even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
Avenge Mother.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned
Dang.
in blood!
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
These guys are always so big
Your
and tall.
matters, I've heard.
Look up.
Path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Get a ring.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Aww.
I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
I realized the way he talks is like... If you're like dyslexic, it just makes sense.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally
says-
caught up to me. By all rights,
Yeah,
I
the
should
way he
accept
talks
Strife's
just...
authority. It would make everyone happy.
You know what I mean.
Christo Cerces.
They're here trying to make
Council
sense of it,
Elders,
and then you read it, it just
Kremnoans.
flips. It makes sense.
Even the
I
bards
was like
who will write it
Yoda.
all into
I don't watch
song.
Star Wars, unfortunately.
Yet hesitate still you do.
Dude.
Hesitate, why do you, young king?
I didn't know he talks like Yoda, or Yoda talks like
Because
that.
of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Alright, we're back to Tribbie's POV. Moments later, in Tribbie's room.
Mama! Mama!
Oh!
I had a dream last night.
Okay, wait, Mama reveal?
Oh. Now why did you dream about my darling Tribbios?
Mama reveal indeed! Yo! Oh my god. I gotta make sure I get screenshots. Wow, gorgeous. Beautiful. Hey, the hair low-key reminds me of Argenti. How like Argenti has like curls. Oh my gosh!
I had a dream that I turned into many me's.
Oh!
Then we made the moon into a ship and made the
Oh
stars
my
into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely
Oh my gosh!
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But
It's the
there were
curls.
so many of me that
Yeah, beautiful.
I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
Oh,
The ocean wind
This is
blew
so
us
pure.
onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
You think so?
What's wrong, Tribbios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
The wave just escalated.
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
This is cute.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Aww.
Mama?
Oh.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Aww.
Let's play hide and seek.
What?
Just like we used to, okay? My Tribbios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Alright. Yeah, they need to make this into merch. Oh, there's one right here.
Sounds so far away. I don't remember.
Uh-oh.
Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my child? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Dang. I accidentally
There
treated
will
the next
be an amazing captain on that big
dialogue.
ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Cute.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
The Tribbios.
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very
golden
delicate.
fig trees. I can't think of like Glaya,
Just
but
like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think.
That's a heart, chat. I didn't realize.
I know! She's Tribbie! I named this doll after myself?
Oh, we're going to the past.
I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Hey. So she named the doll after herself.
Am I dreaming? I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
When I see the lamp, I think of that one Reddit post about the dream, how the guy saw the lamp flickering. That he realized it was all a dream.
Oh, Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Uh-oh.
Chest, you can't lock me away! Huh?
What did she lock up?
Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side!
Oh, Trianne!
This way, they'll always stay on course! How could I have known the name Trianne back then?
Well, it's a Tribbie, it's Trianne. Okay.
Was it just a coincidence? Or...
I have one more. Alright, let's go.
Learning can change your destiny!
Cute!
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Cerces also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart.
Aww.
So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinnon can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher!
Cute.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory.
How come she forgot about this one?
But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Right. Oh, oops. The other way. Holy.
Blackboard?
Oh, it's a rocket!
And what is that drawing?
Oh, it has the rocket that they're in.
Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
A childhood doodle? Dang, Tribbie. That's not a doodle. That's crazy. Yeah, let me just craft up a freaking spaceship. This is cute. This is adorable.
Now, Tribbios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Child prodigy out here. That's a sketch.
Music box?
A doodle.
What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Tribbie. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Okay.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
Cute.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
Wow, inventions. That means she created something else.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great
It's peaceful.
all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land.
You're about to fall asleep. He's saying like a bedtime story.
That flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Holy moly! Yeah, right, man. I ain't falling asleep anymore. Bro, that's crazy. What the heck?
Please lend me your ears.
Guys,
Priest has death and fate.
Oh my god.
On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, that was so peaceful, and I was just talking about... Guys, do you hear that? That's so scary. Oh my god. Oh my god, Tribbie.
What is this world?
What?
It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Hey, Hoyo needs to get on making a scary game, because this is creepy.
Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future?
Oh my god.
Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start?
Oh,
A
poor
voyage
Tribbie.
born in solitude. What is the spirit? Lonely and subdued.
My heart.
Lonely and subdued. And subdued.
Oh my god.
Subdued. Subdued.
Oh my god.
Subdued.
This poor girl.
Subdued.
Wait, is she the last one standing? Oh no, she's not.
Trinnon!
Oh my god. Well, she was technically.
What's going on?
Hurry. Run. Tribbie, run. The black tide has arrived.
Oh no. Oh, I'm getting chills.
Where can I go?
gosh. Dude, that... Just when I was like, wow, guys, this is so peaceful. Like, I can fall asleep to this, you know, her voice. Oh my god. Oh my god, the music and everything.
What's this?
Dude, seeing your dolls, aka yourself, all over the ground, that's so creepy. Oh my god. It's a flash. They need to make a horror game.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden.
No.
You won't make it to the...
No.
Only one person can.
No.
I know.
Uh-oh.
It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Tribbie. Time is running out.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
Oh my god.
But remember this, Tribbie. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphoreus.
Oh my gosh.
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Tribbie.
Oh my god. That was a crazy
Still in a dream?
section for Tribbie.
Did you have a nightmare?
Oh my god, that was more than nightmare.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Cremnoan soldier who startled Trinnon. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
Okay, but what if she actually did that?
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Oh dang, okay, never mind.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
Oh, this is so sad.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches
Her jokes are always so
flourish
cryptic.
in a way that is
Yeah,
most
Aglaya's
beneficial
jokes
to
are
the flame chase journey.
interesting.
Compared with saying farewell to one person,
Okay, that's just her.
many fade
I'm
away
used to it by
before
now.
me is even more sorrowful.
Dude, that section's still going messed up.
Advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this.
Now why would they? This is sad.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Oatmeal late at night. Cut.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
Aww.
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Wow. What a moment.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Oh, I hope so. At the same time, somewhere in Okima. Oh, we're back here.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Oh wow, they meet.
Who are you?
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Hey, he was that kid, huh?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
Dang. Oh, it's you.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
Oh, to reminisce. I'm dead.
You could tell.
Dang.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the Black Robe
Phainon
Swordmaster?
interacts with, it's always so funny. He's like, I don't know how to describe
Rumors
it.
sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack.
Ooh.
It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing.
Hold up.
The one who torched Ides Elysiae
Guys,
to the ground
Alicia mentioned?
and killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
What does he not believe?
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribbie. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Oh, one more thing. Soon after in the Abyss of Fate. Oh gosh.
What's wrong, Trianne?
Uh-oh.
Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trianne? Trianne threw it away.
Oh, that's where she threw the mob.
Far away.
Someone asked earlier.
It's never coming back.
I hope not.
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trianne. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trianne feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again?
Oh, she doesn't even remember.
For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone.
There's a Nile. Thanks for the raid.
But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Onyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow.
The Lucid Hour? Morning.
Yes! Trianne remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Breakfast?
Saffron? Huh. It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Saffron, I hear, is really expensive.
I see.
You want the real thing.
It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
3 birds with 1 stone.
It all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
Aw.
This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try.
But I actually realized they have a gold, like under the hair instead of red. It's gold or blonde.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trianne. Trianne knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
But yeah,
Let's be on the lookout
they all
as
have
we
the
go.
same VA for the Tribbies. So cute. I was gonna say that, so the story that where we learned about Tribbie and like the mother, the whole spooky part.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I was... What?
Aggie? No,
oh my god, she's standing right there.
It's an illusion.
Okay, I was going to say... I wonder because the Tribbies, they take on as a form of a child. Like, I feel like I need to protect Tribbie, you know? Like, she's precious and innocent. So I felt really bad. I don't even know where I was going with this. I forgot because Aglaia showed up. That scared me. Oh yeah, sorry. It was to talk about emotions. Like, if it was an adult Tribbie, right? I feel like it wouldn't have the same effect compared to when they make like small Tribbie.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinnon, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Tribbie?
Oh.
Trianne can't even hear her own telecommunication.
Oh no.
Well, never mind. Trianne suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Yeah, if it was adult Tribbie, I feel like I wouldn't have the same emotional effect.
There's a whiff of safari in this room.
Safari?
Right over there.
Oh no, this is okay. I should not laugh. This is bad.
Over here.
This is real bad. Oh my.
Trianne, slow down.
Oh my. Oh my god. This is not good. Not good. Okay, no, I was doing it right. But yeah, that's what I meant to say. If they had adult Tribbie, I feel like it wouldn't have the same effect compared to like this Tribbie, you know?
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Oh my god, Mydei's here.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
True. Oh, to Mr. Windcom for many years. He's cutting back his branches. Red trees of virgin collapse has long since ceased service purpose. Yet still. Secret planet fell tree. Is built on a mountainside. Okay. Another puppet. We are planning on selecting another puppet. Uh-oh. Oh, the Rose Myrtle's daughter. Rose Myrtle, chat. Interesting. We'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, think it'd be fine to find an excuse to off Saffron. Is Saffron a code name, chat? Oh my god. Sorry. I'm like gasping. Oh my god, chat. Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which saved a lot of work on her part. The Rose Myrtle. Still young, not has grown wings yet. Dude, they're talking about saffron, but it sounds like a sacrifice, chat, is it not? Put it in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Let me go back really quick. Who is Mr. Windcom anyways? Oh, rely on the Rose Myrtle, so... I don't know why I should say Janisopolis. So hard. The Rose Myrtle. Chat, this might be a sacrifice. Wait, for real.
This is a letter? It mentions something.
I wonder if Trianne is able to pick it up though.
Tribbios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. letter here. And how did Trianne sense it? Could it be our lost memories?
I'm getting stressed.
Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Oh, has the whims of a
This isn't
child.
the right time to be playing games.
Oh, there's a puzzle right there. Uh-oh.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Bro, I ran so fast, it skipped.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Oh no.
Tribbie! Trinnon! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trianne, there's nothing in here.
Guys, she's going crazy.
It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here.
Oh no.
That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trianne is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinnon, Tribbie, why aren't you saying anything? Trianne can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trianne.
Oh, this is sad.
What you saw was likely, Yanis' hair.
Oh,
We
it's
must have
Yanis. I
startled it
said
away.
freaking Janisopolis.
Okay.
Janisopolis.
Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Tribbie, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
If the Tribbias are saffron and it's about cooking it and sacrificing
might
it.
Just be an illusion. But Trinnon wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Man, really going to die. Alright, let's keep going.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx.
Oh my god, it's reset! Oh god. There's no safari here, chat.
Toss us out straight away.
Oh no. The Yanisopolis, what are they gonna do?
Whoa. Tribbie, Trinnon, look at this. So cool.
Uh-huh.
So many of us now.
He's so excited.
Man,
Guys, I'm not ready.
it's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Wow, look at the... Dude, it's like foggy and whatnot. You can't even see. Oh my god, two statues on the side. Uh-oh.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Shoot, you're right. No, don't switch. Not long ago.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
That stream ended when I crashed. Now, why would I ever end stream on a line that says you've angered the Titans? Welcome back, Break a Bell. Yeah, do you not see chat rolling? It was Twitch. Literally, it was so weird because like everything was fine, bam. And I was so immersed into the story until I heard OBS, and then I go, wait, what? Yeah, I know. We've been here for the past 3 hours. so yeah, no, welcome back. That's freaking hilarious. Don't judge me. Okay, welcome back. Glad you're back.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cerces inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external
with the Tribbie story.
What about Thanatos and Aquila?
I'm so curious on what happened.
To be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking?
I was asking if he could fly.
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Maybe.
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Tribbie is missing. The last time 3 of them were seen was in... ... The Abyss of Fate. Balls, man. Okay, we're back, chat. We're back. Oh my god.
Are you in here?
Oh. It's like they both...
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
No.
Tribbie, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Uh-oh.
What?
They're not alone. Oh my god. Trianne? Get back, Trianne.
Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Tribbie, Trinnon, come check this out.
Oh. Oh god, no.
What's this? Trianne feels like...
Oh no, she doesn't even remember.
So familiar.
Oh no. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Oh, it's sad. What?
Tribbie. See you tomorrow.
No. Oh my god. Just like that. I have tears coming out. There's no way, there's no way. We had to see the end. Oh my god, that was so sad.
Where am I?
Oh my god! Hey, why does this feel familiar? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Little Gray.
I need to shut up.
Snowy?
My emotions.
And... Wait. Where's Trianne? Is she back?
No, chat. This is not good. That was such
we
a
only saw the two
short,
of you collapsed on the side of the road.
short moment, but damn, the tears came out.
Danny and I looked around.
That was really
but
sad.
We couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him.
Okay, what
we
if
were
he
still too late.
kept Trianne as
Bad
hostage?
has happened to
But
Oryx's
she's technically
core flame.
alive.
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine
Oh,
power
no.
left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after the Black Robe Swordmaster.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take
She
action
says see you
now.
tomorrow. Aww.
We should split into two groups.
That was
One
sad.
group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts.
Actually, I almost started crying.
The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Phainon!
Oh.
Lady Tribbie and Lady Trinnon. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Phainon, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in
Oh
Uh,
vain.
my god. She's actually gone. I might start crying.
I
We'll
understand.
have to wait to see, chat.
Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Icy and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else to tell Aglaya about your plan. Oh my god.
Phainon will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribbie, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Phainon.
Oh man.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such
You
quick
surely need a
succession.
hostage.
I've never
Let
seen
me
the golden
cope,
thread
chat.
pulled this hard, as if it could snap at any
We'll
moment.
see her tomorrow, trust, okay?
Fine. Tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
The Black Swordmaster's just keeping, you know,
Not
keeping her
just
there.
hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cerces' core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
Oh! Really? Are you sure I can do it? I have a Celeron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
Oh, she's talking.
Phainon, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yo, dude, low-key, man,
yes. I'm sure
that
everyone
scene still
remembers
makes
the
you, like,
astonishing miracle our partner
my
here
heart.
performed with her
I feel really
companion
sad.
during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Arkema. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I had to throw that black cloak guy to the past. Lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open the door, no problem. As for the rest, just say Rubee and I can do anything as long as we're together. Wow, power of friendship. That's right, we can do anything. Yeah! We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the
Oh,
way,
my heart.
the
That was so
Council
sad.
of Elders
Still.
declared a state of emergency when Tribbie went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorice ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Phainon, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Arkema is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Right. How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trianne when it comes to
Oh.
the Century Gate. But even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
Oh.
As for whether we can take back the core flame,
Thank you, Riot. Happy 46.
that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him,
Oh,
he can do it.
And Nexa can do it. How do we guarantee my
I'll
safety?
be honest, we can't.
Sorry,
But
Stell.
the
You
Flame
die, you
Reaver
die.
will have to step over my dead body
Aw.
if they wish to do you harm.
Yo, what a man. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. Now save Mem's plan. I won't withdraw. I ain't a coward.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, Let us be off to begin the
dude,
hunt.
that was sad, man.
May Cathali sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mydei? He's dealing with a different problem.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Right. Yeah, I don't mind sacrificing myself if it means bringing back Trianne. I think she's still there, you know?
My dear friend.
Oh my god!
You must lead us back home.
Oh my god.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
Aww.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
Oh.
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
I do like the Phainon and Mydei interaction.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh?
Dang.
That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions.
Making everyone happy
Under the cover of
is
night,
tough.
He
Versus,
set ablaze the forest
making the right
surrounding the
decision.
settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
That's very leader-like.
I'll be leaving Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world.
Oh.
And to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back.
Oh my gosh.
For my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Oh.
You have my word.
Oh. That's... Damn. What was making me tear up?
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky.
Wow.
Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Oh, no.
That's the sound of an all-out war.
Oh gosh.
Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
It probably just has a weak back. Honestly, no idea. It's like Achilles.
No
Achilles
way.
heel.
A Kremnoan?
Oh, we could run right past them. Right.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nockaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaia tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaia, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Oh man.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
07. Force curse lodged in his throat, refused to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
Yep.
Rest in peace. May your glory
07.
last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight.
No, sir, you rest.
You must become king.
Oh.
You must become king.
Gosh.
We're almost there.
It's so descriptive in talking about how the guy died. Well, that's what the people asked. Well, they asked for enemy. Oh, wait, she's. Hello.
Once we take back the core flame,
that's what the people would
Genesis
like, right?
passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
Oh.
Remember what Mydei said before?
I didn't expect to see Tribbie.
Cast
I don't know why.
aside all distractions.
I thought we see her later.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Ooh. Holy. Oh my god. Trailer again. Mem, it's all yours. Oh god, Mem. Wow.
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
Yo. If only FC said what they said.
Later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Dang, you sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Frail child of humanity.
Oh, she's back.
It is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Cerces is like, bruh. Okay, I still have this team up. Chat.
Don't let me down now.
Don't ask about this team, I'm sorry. I just have it on.
We have a deal.
It did, not Ian. I know. It's okay, I voiced it for you guys.
There's no backing out now. For me or for you.
Okay. We've seen what this guy can do, right? So I don't need to play slowly, maybe? Okay. Chat, if I die, I need to change out my team. It's not looking good.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Oh, I missed Trianne already.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? Turn it together. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball.
Oh.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Allow me to purge the root. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
One who lost this.
Split up and take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Okay, never mind, we're good.
Be of your body and not the truth burns clear as a flame.
Ooh, I should have done that. Oh well.
It's bleeding. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Get ready, Croc.
Wow. Oh my god, he has him on. Oh my gosh, he had him on lockdown. That. Oh no.
How embarrassing.
Oh, he's here.
He didn't come down from the sky.
Wow.
This city is mine anyway.
Wow.
So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh my goodness. Wow, that was so cool.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Cremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Ah, do I have to?
Long time no see, Nikador.
Alright, wait, alright, it's in slow-mo. Yo, huge! Damage reduction! Wow!
Don't let me down now.
I let him enter my front door. Hey, yo, you're real for that. Wait, that was such a cool entrance, chat.
Or for you.
Oh.
You've just got to expand your thinking. What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Wow, that was such a cool entrance, chat.
Please,
Genuinely.
allow me to put the root
Oh my god, we're about to ult again.
Curiosity. Endless.
Alright, it's ult again.
The answer is nothing but a void. So, just a little backstepper here.
Cute.
Such petty truth.
Ah! Dude, I love the way he sits on his throne. Oh my god. Handsome.
It's coming.
Oh, Chad's like Trianne's with us.
All at once? I don't have time for
She's
games.
tearing out every time she uses triplets. No.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Leads to
Oh.
destruction.
Come on, we need more Mydei. Guys, I might not survive this.
Well fought.
Okay, I survived this.
To the ceremony.
Holy!
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Oh man.
Underestimating us will cost you.
That was a cool animation. Time to end this. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh. Oh, he almost hit him in his spine.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
The agony this world needs. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's a standing ovation. Oh my.
New god.
What an entrance. Wow, what an entrance.
Look, the warriors have
Dang.
returned.
That was an edgy line, but like
Are the rumors
dang.
true? Has Ornyx fallen?
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat.
Wow.
Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Cremnoan at the end.
Wow.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone.
Dang, they almost got his
Ornyx
weak
was a
spot and
generous titan
Phainon
in the
came
eyes
through.
of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen.
Wow,
We must
the
surrender
music was
Ornyx's
also
core
really
flame.
good, chat.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
I need to see
Don't
more
worry,
Anaxa.
I don't want trouble either.
Why did that thing know? Oh, know his weakness? No idea. It was just like that split moment. I was like, wait, it knew where to target his back. I'm actually surprised that Mydei doesn't walk around with his back covered. But maybe it's to hide it. But yeah. He and Aglaya doesn't get along.
They have differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
Yeah, what is the relationship with each other? Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. We saw a little bit of it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
That was still a sick entrance.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Tribbie. Did Trinnon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trianne.
Oh!
She was at the bottom of the valley outside
Wait.
the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trianne. He was no better than a corpse when Trinnon and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trianne's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul.
Wow. Wait.
Do we know who he is?
Yes.
Oh no.
It's Crataros.
Oh. Dang. Dang. Oh. I started crying.
Stop.
Oh.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
And I didn't like him in the beginning.
Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphoreus!
Oh, guys, he's so noble. Dang.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh my gosh, she is.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trianne lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trianne has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a
so much for
world
see you
free of
tomorrow.
sorrow.
I mean, I guess the doll.
A world like that truly exists.
That's sad.
Does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Cremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Oh, bruh. Hold up. Sorry, I was getting teary-eyed. This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Cerces, there's no better than a corpse. No, we're triplets. They're now twins. Don't say that. Every time I play Tribbie now, I'm gonna think of that. Oh, that was so sad.
The parting hour is upon us.
Uh-oh.
The golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Oh, I forgot I turned off autoplay. What the heck? Oh.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
The red hair
unscathed
fate.
and brought tidings of triumph.
Oh.
Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Oh. Am I able to talk to oh, I can't ask
It's
Alright.
incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Phainon?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
I'm dead. He
A rash
knew
decision.
better.
After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Cerces, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Phainon, Castorice, Mydei,
I haven't seen
and
Tribbie's
Hyacinth.
E6 art yet.
Tribbie and I devoted a millennium
I don't
scouring
know how
the
to.
world, only to find these few people.
I guess I could Google it.
Only a chosen few
I always
possess
see
the
E6
capacity
art
to assume divinity.
when I E6 a character
the
for
elite
chat.
among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Yeah, I'll Google it
Yeah.
later. Oh!
How about letting her give it a try?
Oh my god, Mem is talking now! What the heck? Guys, did y'all hear that? Oh my god. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So you're okay with sentencing me to gallows? Oh my. Oh my. Owner isn't liable for their pet words.
Mem special, mem. Mem.
I'm not used to it.
Mem.
Oh. Itemos. Okay. It regressed. Oh! It's here.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional.
Wow.
She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, my
He was healed by Hyacinth.
I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak.
The Hyacinth can...
My bones have turned
to
into
revive,
steel.
maybe.
And my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Crataros.
Wow.
Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife,
Character development, huh?
my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Oh.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you!
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mydei, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Oh my gosh.
You have killed us.
He can't even bear to hear that.
Killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
I like Mydei's character a lot.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mydei, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
Oh.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
True.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mydei?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
Oh, man.
And what is next, Mydei? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Oh gosh. Back to Castorice again?
And what is next, Mydei? Where will you be headed?
Okay. He did such a good job with the mythology. Yeah, I love Amphoreus' story so far. I definitely understand when people say it's a lot of yapping, because there's like sections where you like once you're in for like 40 minutes. And it's because they're showing you different POVs and sections. They did a really good job. Add him to your team. If I have enough polls, chat. I got no polls, by the way. Oh, I got 2 10 polls. Yeah. Continue. Bid farewell to Aglaya. There's so many chests here. I still cannot believe Trianne. That's crazy. Let's join her. Okay.
You're here, Mydei. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akima through yet another trying ordeal. and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to
What a
gather
compliment.
around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mydei, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mydei, a new chapter awaits Amphoreus.
Is he raising her?
Yet, the one
He
who
can raise
guides the
me up.
people to the
Or
destination
chat.
need not be you and I.
Or Phainon. I don't know.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
Hey, he is very cryptic, man.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking.
Uh-oh.
If an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
He is very cryptic, huh? Someone said that earlier.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mydei?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Oh no.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
You shall have your final bath in a warm radiant gold. Oh my god, so... Seems like they all know how they're gonna go.
If I were to
Dang.
be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
Hers was the bath. His was... You know.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate. And may we reunite in the promised new world.
Aww.
Farewell, Mydei.
Aww. Like a nice Chaco. Bid farewell to Tribbie, Castorice, and Grand's craftsman. Where is Tribbie? Wait, let. Oh, this is done, huh? Let me teleport here first. It's like... Okay. Hopefully this is the right one.
Is Lady Tribbios not here?
Lord Mydei!
Hyacinth. So you are
What a
the
beautiful
physician
design.
Kratos
I like her
spoke of.
overall design.
It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
Oh.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Tribbie, we should all focus on tomorrow.
Hey, focus on tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
Oh, yeah, no, her design reminds me of Genshin.
Humanity has already taken hold of strife.
But I like it overall. It's
One
very,
day,
very cute.
it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it?
Aw.
Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mydei. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Tribbie and Lady Trinnon, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
Oh, Lady Tribbie and Trinnon.
No need.
Trianne.
I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Ooh.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mydei. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Oh, okay. Dang, all the way over here, huh? Okay, over there. Okay, here. Dang, chat, I don't know why my chest hurts. I feel, there's so many emotions, I guess. Feels bad. Now, I still think maybe she'll come back. I don't know. Maybe it's just be coping, but yeah, no idea. Let's talk to Castorice.
Lord Mydei.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorice.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
Oh, bro, we still have her journey too.
Regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
Oh.
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mydei. Death is not a game.
Not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mydei?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorice. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mydei. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
The warm west wind blows. This is the second time we've heard that. I first time was with the Tribbies. When they were like, oh, that's where her soul is. Oh wait, sorry. This is. Oh, I don't know where this is leading. Oh, the other one is all the way over here. All right, cool. Huh? Okay, cool. Oh, this one up. Keep going. Honka. Jump now. Wrong way. This is not the right way. Ah, you're right. Oh. My bad. I was like, where's the craftsman? Why is he on the other side again? Alright. There you go.
King of Kremnos, without the signet ring.
Aww.
But looking more like a king now.
Yo, what a compliment.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Oh.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all
Thanks,
former
Chat.
kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
We wait to hear. Alright. Now we can bid farewell. What a bittersweet thing. Here, cat. Alright, we're at the final stop, which is Trailblazer and Dawn. Mydei?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphoreus.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mydei.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. ...
How
about you let me guess what's on your mind?
Ooh. I guess she will say something inspiring? Sentimental? Let's do
Are
inspiring.
you thinking about saying something inspiring?
Eat more greens, work out more often, avoid mindless reads, and get more sleep. Chat, this is inspiring to you guys. And for myself. Eat more greens, get more sleep, something with reading. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that...
Yo, he just laughed at his response.
you
It's
have
so,
a
it's so
great
funny.
significance for the future of Amphoreus.
They're both like me.
With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Literally or figuratively? Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Aww. Hold on.
Yes?
Wait. Let's at least all snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure. Let's
Alright,
do it.
picture time. Oh. There we go. Dang. Standing 3 feet apart out here. What the heck? We could have at least gotten closer to each other. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mydei?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
Alright, alright.
But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind. Real.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
Alright.
I wish the same for you.
Okay, I forget that right now we're playing POV as Mydei. You didn't save it? It's saved in my brain forever. Alright, where's our boy? Phainon. God, where is he? Okay. Like... Hey, imagine if I didn't even check where he was on the map.
Prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoreus.
That would have been a 5-minute journey.
What's going on?
Okay, so here.
We salute the guardian of Amphoreus.
We salute you.
We dedicate our lives to following you.
Oh gosh.
May glory be with you.
Return home on our behalf,
May glory
guardian.
be with you.
We salute you.
It's been a while, Guardian.
Ah.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
Aww.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Aww. Walk with Phainon for the last part of the journey.
I think I see.
He's running.
More than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or
they said farewell.
Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
Alright.
Alright. It's about time for us to part ways.
Oh guys,
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last
they're
chance.
parting ways.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
Oh, I'm dead. He had to ask Phainon that.
You know what? You sound just like a Glaya at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion...
I don't know I could use him.
...might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydei.
Aww.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
I feel like that's something he should take for himself
Remember
too.
that there is a whole world
Bitterness.
behind you waiting to be saved.
Aww.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Cremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Cremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Cremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Dang.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Stay alive till the
Yes.
final act, huh?
Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mydei.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait, yeah.
One last question.
Still has something to ask.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
They ask him while he's walking away.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Aw.
Well...
Hey, they really
knows?
did that. Oh. Oh.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Oh my god, his mother.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mydei?
Oh, young Mydei.
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Cremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
Oh?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mydei. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mydei. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there.
You woke her right before she finished.
The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected.
Thank you for the 8 months, by the way.
Castorice said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery,
And that must bother him the entire time.
Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home, guys.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
Look, Mydei is back.
Oh no! Oh my god, his friend. Oh my gosh.
Glory belongs to you.
Wow, the music chat.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some? We meet again, Your Highness. Welcome back.
Oh. Oh, this is sad. Dude, the music for this is crazy good.
How was your training? Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote. Well.
Oh.
Mydei.
Wait a minute.
Did you just come back from training?
They look the same. Twins?
May Nikador defend you.
It's been a while.
Break. I went by too fast.
Mydei. Have you found something to...
Oh my god! Are you serious? They should have given me a warning. Oh, his mother too.
The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood!
Wow.
The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood!
Ah! Damn! Dang!
Mother, I am home.
Oh! Beautiful! Literally? Oh my god, year 4931, the light calendar, month of balanced Nikador, the striped titan, Lance of Fury fell. Oh my god, which has lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Bro, the way they did the story with Mydei, crazy good. Oh wait, it's not even over yet. Oh my god, chat. That was good. OST and everything. Oh my god, 07.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Oh my god, chat. This is sad now. They went from freaking amazing to freaking sad.
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
Just when we were like, oh, we're like
When
Trianne.
we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribbie, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mydei has left the city to face his own fate.
Dude, his whole thing was
That is
crazy good still.
the fate of every demigod.
The voice acting,
We
Mother,
will
I'm
all
home.
eventually let go of our past to
The
follow the same
music.
path as his.
Beautiful cinematic.
So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
He is already doing what he has to do.
He's like, are you sure?
What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone.
Dang. You about to show us something?
Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Then, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinnon, would
Oh, they're asking
Tribbie, are you not coming with us?
Trianne.
I want to stay here with Trianne for a bit longer.
I see.
The way
We'll be off then.
Trianne, oh my god, Trianne's spot
Since you have
placement.
made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Oh, that's sad. That's so sad.
Cass,
Oh.
are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne. She hated being alone.
Oh, that's sad.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh.
Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
They were arguing?
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know,
I forgot about that
recognized
part.
it immediately.
Yeah,
that
no, I
day.
forgot. That's
Truly
sad.
is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
You know what? It was really
It's
nice
just
that Castorice
Trianne
got
had
that.
forgotten far
That's
more
sad.
things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribbie. Should I?
Oh, Castorice did something really
No
sweet.
need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and
Bruh.
that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Oh.
So,
dang, chat.
this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yannisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
Oh, Tribbios now. Wait, I can understand the 10 language now?
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Tribbios of that moment.
Oh, I like how the voice is so mature. I should have chose that.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Not while you still can, Tribbios. Spreading the prophecy will only connote disaster. That disaster will tear you to 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yannisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
This Trivio story is sad, bro.
It's the altar of Talantin.
Oh, like my chest is so
That's not
heavy.
our destination. We're heading to the left.
I think I'm just trying to hold in the tears.
This place used to be passable.
YouTube's gonna be like, why does Rubee sound like she's crying? Well, I was overstimulated. I held in those tears and then I leaked. Alright, chat, let's keep going. I'm a grown-ass man and cry too. Ugh. I think with story, I just take in consideration to the characters feeling too much. Oh god, chat, I feel like crying again. Okay. I'm so sorry. Excuse me in advance. I can't hold it anymore. Fuck. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. No, I really held it in when Trianne was, you know, when she says see you tomorrow. I really held it in, and I was proud of myself. They have Twitter. Oh, to make a tweet after.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
I had to make sure my door is closed. Okay, let's lock in, chat. Damn. Okay. You know, I'm at the point of crying where like, it's like when you feel like your hands go numb. That's what I feel.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Oh no, I don't know if Mito will cry. I only cry because it's like family. It's like the bond. I don't know.
Is this?
Oh, I'll stop yapping.
Giannis's maze that Trinnon used for divination in the past.
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on, and it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mydei might be able to complete it in a single try.
How could you talk smack about Mydei behind his back?
That's not talking smack.
Hey, calm down,
it's
bro.
Clearly a compliment. Mydei. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Okay. Oh, there's a maze. Oh, Jesus. What am I supposed to do? Press the button, activate. Oh, great. Now there's a puzzle to worry about. Oh, I see. These type of puzzles. You know what? I rock with this puzzle. It's easy.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Oh man, I'm not okay.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Ah. What? Another puzzle? Was I supposed to do this? Oh my. Okay. Alright, I'm okay now. Too easy?
The door is open.
Go inside.
I mean,
and
shoot,
you'll see
man.
the place where we grew up.
If everything's blurry because of tears, maybe it won't be too easy. Oh god.
you grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinnon, for most people, 20 years is a long period.
He's like, excuse you? Excuse me?
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before.
Oh yeah, what's up, Buff Nut? Nah, I was
explore
crying.
the room a bit.
You know what? I wish I had. Oh, actually, no, I do not wish sickness. Saying I have a cold is a lot easier of an excuse to tell people I cried.
There's a blackboard here.
Oh.
What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't
No
ring
way.
a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Invented on your own?
It's been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Yeah. Really said that.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Reading all this? That's crazy.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphoreus in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
There's so many boxes here.
Oh.
These should be our belongings.
No wonder you guys told me to keep going, because what the heck, man?
What's this?
A red glass fragment?
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time.
What a great mother.
It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
This is depressing.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
It's Tribbio's.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes.
Oh,
until
man.
the next time Aquila opens their
Something
eyes.
going to happen? This is kind of
Can
sus.
you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Tribbie is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child.
Bro.
I'll be back
Not tomorrow.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world.
Bro, I almost leaked again, chat.
It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore.
Wow.
A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected.
No wonder they
by
talk about the
gods.
West Wind all the time.
In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
Maybe that's why she built that, like,
If
rocket.
the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Oh.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Alright.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
Like Narnia, but
But
shelf instead of a
how?
closet.
With Yanis's power?
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Right. Oh.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Reveal the past once more. As Trinnon returns to her homeland. Okay. Oh man. Man. The start of all roads. Ooh.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't cling over it either. I can't move it. Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
Oh, run around. Oh, okay. Over here.
Someone will help me.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Tribbios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
All right. I'm glad that they have markers for where to go next. I would get lost. Okay.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Right, let's go here. Oh. Destiny itself. Okay. Right.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay, okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
Aww.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Cute.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Oh, hey. Alright. Oh, so cute, chat, look.
Lady Maiden.
Oh. What? What the? I like how she ran and then turned right back around.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother.
Aww.
Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Okay.
This lady is Mother.
Oh, hey. Keep going, keep going. He's boosting. Okay.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Janus Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
I'm dead.
All right then. May Janus guide your path.
The Janus Vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Tribbie was born.
Okay. Yeah, nah. We'll watch the Demos live stream on Saturday. So yeah.
Tribbie.
Oh, he's asking the real questions now.
What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives.
Oh.
Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Guys. Oh. Dang. Oh my god. Woo. Why would they do that?
Finally, the Janus Vault is right ahead.
Okay. The core flame is here.
At long last. some sanity left in you, Yanis.
Alright, I think I'm fine now, chat. I don't think I'm gonna cry if something happens.
I thought.
I feel okay.
You too have been confined.
Right. Eat my M&Ms while I watch this.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Tribbios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Oh, I feel like I should read this out loud. Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt. Even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms.
Noodles.
But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Oh, there you go. Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, the scales weigh the separation, till the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared? Uh-oh, is she prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Oh my god, this is the thing again. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. It's a dying titan. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the lands with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. This is when we saw the yeah! We read this in the nightmare. Oh my god. Not again. Oh my god. Now only one can remain.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
My chest feels heavy again, chat. Oh my god.
Mother.
Wait, my M&Ms.
You see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind.
I like their way of saying heaven.
Flowers bloom in spring.
The west wind.
Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Bro, chat, I see you tomorrow means they are not going to survive that.
On the core flame. Drop your weapon and surrender at once.
Every time they say see you tomorrow, just know they're never coming back.
It's opening up. Move aside and get ready.
No, frick you, guards.
The Holy Maiden?
Ah. We're gonna face the guards together.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief!
You buffoon.
Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
Huh?
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
Oh, she's not afraid.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks...
Yo, promotion or ranks.
I'm
Money.
right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Wow.
Captain, what should we do?
Not afraid.
I...
They didn't expect it.
Do it. Kill
him!
If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
All right.
Don't let me down.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
We're seeing like a turning point in the story where she really don't give an F.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Oh, dang. All right.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Oh my god. Dude, seeing this pass must be tough, man. That's opening up.
It's opening up for me. Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
Guys. Chat. Ah! Open up! Yo!
Lose some, win some.
No, why? You're supposed to open up door. Fuck.
They always deliver.
They got me.
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I should have used Akron, yeah.
May the Faust.
She died, chat. Now I'm embarrassed, so I had to bring in someone else. Don't mind me. Oh, this is embarrassing. YouTube's gonna make fun of me if they watch at this point.
Green 4.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Okay. I'll keep Akron just in case.
started. Just as I thought. Inside.
And no one's chasing me?
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Nah, don't worry, don't worry. I got Power Acheron next to me now. Comment engagement.
Long last.
Okay. Alright, here. Oh!
A creature of the holy city guards, but I'm already so close!
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Tribbios in her escape?
Logic in Amphoreus is adding up.
Well,
no
history
idea.
might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Tribbios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Right, do this. Luckily, I got my girl Acheron. E2, by the way.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy?
So it works out.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hey, I got an achievement.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. All things in this world, human creations.
Hey, Sun and Moon. I didn't realize.
Let's play for a while.
Oh, that's so smart, chap. Making the mobs look like Sun and Moon. I thought it was just a horse and like a lion.
Free will.
Bro, I'm a fool.
Destined for oblivion.
All right.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins.
Oh no, I have a bad feeling.
Passages. Can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh my goodness, chap. Bro, this is a watercolor, but digitally. Dude, what a beautiful art. I love watercolor.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment?
Oh.
If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
Wow, this is beautiful.
The answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
I need 6 screenshots.
What? You can hear us?
Wait, that's crazy. She actually turned around.
Really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Tribbios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Tribbios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Tribbios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So,
this is literally what happened.
If you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Tribbios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right.
Wow.
In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Oh, the west wind. Oh, light calendar. This is her PV. Tribbie's PV. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. Oh, we're back here now.
Lady Tribbie, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Dude, every time tomorrow's mentioned, trauma.
That's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Tribbie, you know perfectly well
You brought it up again.
Tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Oh.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Oh, even Castorice understands.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Their
Listen,
prophecy names see you tomorrow?
In every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse,
oh wow, this scene right here is nice.
Pressing forward,
the trees and whatnot.
Longing to reach farther and move toward
I would have
tomorrow.
thought it was Star Rail if I saw this.
And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribbios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and
guys,
heavy
I'm about to cry.
rains. No sorrow can linger there.
They put her with
We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Bro, adult Tribbios is mother. Don't you know she's been mothering this entire time? Hello? The servant looks. Oh, fuck, man. I started crying.
I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul.
That what does it mean?
If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
What exactly are we?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Equivalent exchange. Okay, that's an important
Then
term.
rest easy.
You said it like 10
The
times.
answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Oh.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed Swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death.
Oh,
is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always
like how
so
they zoomed
guarded,
in.
how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot
wow,
about you.
look at that. Dang,
My
two
apologies.
beauties.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer.
Cerces looks like
It's
a
time to
older
address your
sister.
relationship with that Titan.
Aglaia looks like a younger sister.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
He's like, hello, I'm here.
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
Oh, she don't care.
I just have been meaning to ask.
Uh-oh.
Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh! I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Rubee? Yo, next. He was already a cold corpse. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. Okay. Let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Crisis heir? It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphoreus. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right with you. Thanks, bro. Where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms. Ended up missing Trianne's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. I suspect we've been on the radar for a while. They've only made their move when you and I got separated. The questions were quite specific, from how we ride in Okima to our relationships with each Crisis heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions. Probably leave us alone for a bit. The Council of Elders? Are they the bad guys? Looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Okima. Ooh, foreshadowing. Ooh, foreshadowing for the next version. Let's do this. Their conduct is certainly irritating. On second thought, Aglaia also initially kept her guard up with us. Best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Crisis heir. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. What? That's a favorite episode. That's the episode I hate the most? To be continued? Hate the most. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now... The weather's the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Oh, what's going on? Something wrong, Dad Hung? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Oh no, oh my. Hey, how are we gonna take pictures? Wait.
This long day...
There's more!
...passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Dude, they've been giving us so much art.
And so momentous. Even
like,
little
wow.
Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself.
Yo, what the fuck? We're right here!
Like
oh my god, chat.
That the prophecy
I was too busy looking at Castorice. Oh my god. Wait, this is literally like...
Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips.
This is like when Cerces first showed up and I was too busy reading the subtitles of map to even realize Cerces was standing right in front of us. Oh my god.
And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Hey, Castorice looks good though. They've been giving us a lot of art. Damn. Wow. Dang, chat. You know what? 10 out of 10. This is freaking great, dude.